Always good to be back in familiar territory. I guess. Hmm? Hmm?
Ooh.
All right.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, ito na yata yung huli ah. Ay, yung huli yung ano. Oh, teka. Tapusin muna natin yung isa.
Did anyone notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
Why are you strange, Bayfon? Why the fuck are you strange? Wala bang clue yung ano, yung quest ko? Ayun! Ito ba yun? Bridge. Mysterious pair? Is it the mysterious pair? Pearl volcano. Mysterious pair. Mount Chorva, Menancia, Magsara. Oh, saan dito? Wala. Hindi daw maganda bago ang RE na movie. Hindi ko gusto yung casting Papa Anjo eh. Gina ba yon? Pinalabas na ba? Magandang hapon sa'yo Papa Jo. Baka ano to? Parang delikado to. Palabas na ba yun, Papa Jo?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Ay, ito yung ano. Ito yung... Oh. Oh. Tayo, ano?
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a den and relic?
No
Hindi ko
idea.
mappuntahan.
But the
Napanood ko yung mga
astral
reviews,
energy's
pati
getting
Cowboy
stronger here.
Bebop live sablay.
The light's definitely in this area.
Ayoko nung ano, Cowboy
Even if
Bebop.
it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
Hindi ko pa siya napapanood pero ayoko na agad. Pero ano, nanonood ako ng yung Lupin na ano na live. Si ano nga pangalan nun, yung bidang gumanap? Nakalimutan ko. Yung gwapong artista gumanap na Lupin. Alam ko siya rin si Detective Conan. Basta yon. Gusto ko yon yung ano. Ano to?
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them. I won't let them get hurt.
Oh, si Shun Oguri. Oh, yun.
Out of our way.
Yan, yung nandun pa si Dao Mingse, 'di ba? Dun sa ano niya, sa Lupin the Third na movie. Gusto ko 'yan eh.
Mine. I'm not so good with airborne targets. Freezing storm.
ST airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Now. First aid.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Saka yung guns, gusto ko yung guns.
Mega Ray. Holy Land. Mega Ray. Heaven and Earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Try this.
Divine.
Eternal devastation.
Will this help? Now.
Awesome.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Hindi ko nagustuhan yung Titan. Ano pa ba hindi ko nagustuhan? Ang dami.
Crap.
Well,
Why you? Why you?
Cowboy ginawa
I
nila
guess.
literal na black si Jet.
yeah.
Damn.
Ayoko ng ano eh. Parang siguro sobrang whitewashed na yung isip ko na ayokong palitan nila yung race ng characters. Parang ginawa nila sa Witcher, yung ginawa nilang black si Tris Marigold. It was a no. Pero since Henry Cavill naman panoorin ko na lang din. And I like it. Pero could have done much better.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eat
Here, a whirling struggle. A freezing storm.
Did you hear
I
it?
got him. And here, let me help. First aid.
Dapat kasi meron silang
I never miss.
merong
Lightning can
action cancel.
Here, let me help.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that?
Let me help.
training's paying off.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Shion.
There's more where that
Nanonood
came
ka pala
from.
ng mga live Papa Jo. Naghahanap ako ng anime na makakapag-relax sa akin. Marot ako sa buhay.
You guys want to rest here?
Fucking stressed. Hindi pa. Hanapin ko muna yung isang shit bago ko yan puntahan. Kasi delikado yan Menansiya pala yun. Ibig sabihin tapos na yung quest ko sa Niyas, no? Ay, hindi pa. Okay. Saan yung mysterious pair? Where the fuck is the mysterious pair? Ano ba yan? Walang clue? Ay, babasahin ko siguro yun. Mystery. Once you report your findings to the Wonder Bard back in Niyas. So, paano ko makikita yung clue? Walang clue. Solve the mystery. Retrieve the instrument. Head top of the tower. Nakakatakot yan kaya gusto ko muna tong isa. Nanonood lang mga review. Hindi ko pa pinapanood yung Witcher. Uy, paganda yun, Papa Jo. Panoorin mo yun. Highly recommended. Para sa akin once, Witcher. Ganda yun, Jo. Panoorin mo. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Mysterious pair. Wala pa dito sa map. How do you fucking know kung nasaan yung pupuntahan? Uzbek. What's this? Uy, map action. Saan to? Tingnan natin yan, ha? Baka may yan. Baka isa dyan.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Wherever that is. Lucky Pebble. Lucky Pebble. Yan ba? Right? Yeah, it is. Ooh. Uy! Ay, iba pala yung tinitignan ko. Hoy, ginagawa mo dyan. Shhh, tabi. Zugal. Oh, bakit ayaw? Hoy! Ano raw? Uy, ano yung sinasabi mo? Padaanin mo ko. Bakit hindi pwede? Uy, daanin mo ko. We've got some minzugalap. Ina, ano yun? What the fuck is that, bro? Kahit ano yung zugol na yan, lalabanan ko yan. Just tell me, what the fuck is that? Ha? Saan to? Bakit meron ditong taas? Yung ko lang na-encounter. Uy! Ah! Hello! Oh, yan. Buti lang umalis na siya.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Hindi, ang may map action ulit. Oh. Race swap din si Yennefer. Sakto lang, sakto lang. Maganda yung artista na Yennefer eh. Okay ako sa kanya eh. Looks fine. Looks fine. Very pretty. Ayoko kay Triss. Siguro beauty is in the eye of the beholder, no? Kaya pero wrong eh. It's wrong. It was not supposed to be like that. That's wrong. What is this? Vest of Secrets.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
Inulit na naman yung probiwat now. Putang corny talaga. Kingly. Vest of Secrets. Ooh. Tyrant Fisto. Dapat magawan ko na sila ng mga ganito na malalakas na shit eh. Ayan hindi ko na suot sa kanya yung yung magandang, hindi ko sa kanya sinuot. May resist. Ito. Ay, bumaba yung elemental attack. Why? Plus 60. Ay, yung back bangle ba? Ay, ba yung suot niya? Magic Emblem. Ano ba yung laman ng Magic Emblem? Ito yung suot niya. Elemental attack 15%, okay. Dapat attack 15% din to kung merong ganun. Para mas malaki kaysa sa attack 60, I guess. Whatever. Anong gagawin ko?
It's destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Guess I misread the landing.
Bilang to. Pero paano ko dadaan doon? Teka. Pagsabihan mo yung tao mo dito, ha? Gusto ko yan. Gusto kong pumunta dyan. Wala na bang quest? Calaglia. Barbal King. Ito lang yung main quest na to eh. Paano ko makukuha yung ko kailangan ko pa? Iniisa-isa ko yung mga lugar. Walang kwenta. Ano to? Ay. Apple gel. Lavender. Paano paalisin yung tao doon? Kaya reviews na lang pinapanood ko, natatawa ako dun sa gusto ng mga creators naging politically correct.
We've reached our
Mali yan.
destination.
Katangahan yan. Binigyan lang sila ng creative liberties. Puta, may template na nga dun sa game di ba? Puta, perfectly casted na nga yung game. Pwede na nga gawing movie yun. Stupid pieces of shit. What a disappointment. Kaya okay pa ako sa mga CGI shit eh. Balang araw din na kailangan ng mga artista. CGI all the way na. Sana ba yung pinuno dito? Hoy, ikaw. Wala ang kwenta, pre. What do you mean? Saan kong hanapin yung mysterious pair sa madaling salita, mga kaibigan? Kanaglia. Kaya ang dami nagsasabi na dapat din nila dapat in-live yung Cowboy Bebop. Hindi nila mapigilan sarili nila eh. Tingin ko naghahanap lang sila ng ng what do you call that? Naghahanap lang sila ng IP na pwede nilang i-recreate or shit, 'di ba? Yeah. Arcane is the bomb. Diba? Arcane is the bomb. Spirit Vessel Tower. Sislogan. Ellie. Ay. Asar talaga ako dun sa na yun eh. Sana sunod na yung Demasya Noxus War. Pwedeng Demasya Noxus or yung storya ni Silas Lux, ganyan. Maganda yan, maganda rin eh. Kahit yung Ionia okay din eh. Whatever they put out, ayos sa atin yan. 35 hours na pala ako. Uy, ang dami pang astral flowers na hindi ko nakukuha. What? Wala ko livestock. 38 lang yung owls. Tangina, 5 lang yung recipe na na-cook ko. Times camp. Camping points discovered. Oh, 20 out of 22. Tangina, ang dami ko namang hindi pa na giget. Only scratch the surface pala. Pero sa field guide dapat nandito rin yung nandito rin yung quests. Display priority, change display. Ayun lang, wala rin kwenta eh. Three riddles. Nasa na yung 3 riddles? Pwede ko bang kausapin ulit si Bard? Kausapin ko muna ulit si Bard. Sa Niyes yun, diba? Fucking Bard. Saan yan? Mountain base. Kasi 'di ba si Mel exiled
Finally.
Noxian? Oo nga eh.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Ay. Cute nga no? Puta pala siya, Noxian pala siya. Kaya yung nanay niya brutal eh. Nakakatuwa yung nanay
I
niya.
sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose
Monster.
it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Hoy, ano yung clue sa mo, putang inang quest mo? Visit ka. Yes, I am so desperate asking you for shit. Putang ina, walang pre-provide na clue. Alam mo, tang ina mo. Eh, yung quest eh, hindi nagbibigay ng kahit anong putang ina. Ano kaya yun? Tang ina. Ayaw kong ginagamit yung utak ko sa ganito. Kaya wag natin gamitin yung utak ko sa ganito. Balis na tayo dyan. Ridge. Ridge pa tayo. Tendo. Ridge. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yung reaction sa last scene, nag-zonyas daw si Mel. Kaya nullified yung ult ni Jinx.
We finally made it.
Hindi niya naman nakita yun eh. Pero gusto ko yon yung final scene. Gusto ko yung scene ni ano eh, ni Jinx at saka ni ano, ni yung tatay-tatayan niya. Gusto ko yung scene na yon. Parang doon na yung rurok ng pagkabaliw ni Jinx eh. May kutob na akong character development talaga yung sa tatay niya eh. Lalo na yung concern sa kanya na ano, mamamatay na siya. Gusto ko yun eh. I like that character development. Number one. Ayan, wala na yung batong malaki. Oh.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up.
Baba muna.
I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Siyempre,
Up it
below
is then.
muna. Kasi lalakaran nga natin to eh. Mamaya may something dito, di ba? Okay. Naging ginto kasi yung likod niya. Tindi. Meron na pala silang gano'n, no? Zonyas. Shing! That shit was entertaining as fuck, right? Ang ganda ng pagkakagawa nila sa Arcane, not gonna lie. It's worth the it's worth the shit. Omega Elixir. Oh. Kaya kunin ko na nga yung ano ko. Yung 10 ko pa. Meron pa akong 10 eh. Let's go. We aren't gonna grind this game, bruh. Oh! Yeah!
Armor won't save you. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
I owe you one. Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to open.
Coming through.
Coming through!
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you
My
all.
turn. Take it. I'm not done. You're finished. Blast the shot.
Here I go.
Blast my shot!
Here I go.
Magna Ray.
This one's all mine. Inferno turret. No escape. You're finished.
This one's mine. Magic is there. In here.
You picked the wrong fight. Azure Storm. Do it. It's over. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
My turn.
Here's the healer. I never miss.
I'm not done.
All right.
Do it.
Lock.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Easy. Way to go. I'll heal you all.
Stardust. Do it.
This ends now.
Ah, Diyo, magja-jablo na ba tayo, Jo?
You all.
Eternal devastation. Azure Storm. I'm sorry to be
We've all got enough of it. Yes, ma'am. Astral energy.
Say no more. We managed to pull through.
Ano nga pala natin dito? Manage to pull through pero wala eh. Dapat may pampalakas pa dun sa ano pala. Awakening Pebble. Transcending Pebble. 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 Wala pa ang balita kung paano bumili ah. Akala ko ano, okay ka doon sa data blitz. Yung Monster Hut. Oh, meron na. Monster Hunter. Talaga. Hindi ko alam kung kaya ng PC ko yun eh. I mean yung video card. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Oh, ominous. Oh. Takbo-takbo lang to. Kapatay na sigmura ako.
It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm
Torre ni
guessing.
Babel.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right.
Parang stage
This
ng ano eh.
astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody.
Delikado
I
to
was
ah.
born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Woohoo! Scary. What? What?
Look up there.
What the hell is that?
Please.
Laban agad?
To fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the
Hindi pa ako nakakapag-save, di ba? Ba't may laban agad? What? Bro. Seryoso?
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Bakit ganon?
No sooner said than done.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Bakit laban agad?
Freeze Lancer.
Ano ba yan?
I'm not done. No escape.
The water there burns and rents.
No escape.
Dance in mortal
It's over.
Now you see what I can do!
Terror's hurricane. Hear my call.
Watch this!
I never miss.
You picked the wrong
There
fight.
you go. Don't let up.
Mirage.
That thing's headed this way.
Even I can't
Oh,
stop
please,
that.
no.
Everyone, look out.
I'm not done.
Not on my watch.
Ayun na siya. Oh shit.
I'm on a roll.
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right? I'm calm.
Azure Storm.
Oh no, it's my
Stand.
turn. Winds of heaven. Burst forth. Ray. Cyclone.
Bakit naman ano? Puta, ang laki. Anong level nun? Puta, ina mo. What? Bakit kasi ano? Heal.
Ready and raring!
Hoy. Heal. Brinwell. Bakit nakatanga lang sila? Hindi ba cutscene lang tong fight na to? Hindi ba siya ano lang?
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above too. Take this. Burn in hell. Azure Storm.
Here, let me help. Arrow.
Okay, here I go.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton.
It's time to end this battle.
Pre-purchase lang pala. Kung sa database kailangan natin si Mech.
Illuminate the storm. Come on.
Ayaw mo kasi mag ano eh. Ayaw mo mag-ayos ng ano mo eh. Payment options eh.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Hindi pwede yung ginagamit mong pang ano. Yung pinang-super sticker mo, Jo. Ay puta, na-cancel to.
Crush you!
Cancel? Gogo. Nanggad. Nasa Iloilo pa rin pala sila, Mech, no? Kaya kita ko mga post nila eh. Parang ang payapa eh, no? Probinsya.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Ay, gago ka. Ano yan? Alam mo, madaya ka eh. Hindi ka naman natitira eh. Malis-alis ka nga dito. Ito, bumakdive. Sagasaan na naman kami nun.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Play Store ko, dinadaan yung pang sticker. Ano, Play Store? Talaga? Sa cellphone?
They just keep coming.
Ay, putay naman.
This thing is putting us through our paces.
Azure Storm!
Ay, may nakalabang kaming ganito. Putay naman. May nakalabang kaming ganyan ah. Light bote.
I'll heal you
Azure
all.
Storm! Swallow dance!
Where are you going, Faithful?
Dibdib.
You're mine!
Not on my watch. Will this help?
Amazing.
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve
Ignite.
now through all.
First strike!
Healing
Can't
circle.
get out of this!
Cross blade.
Talon
Too
Hurricane!
much to
Last
handle.
shot!
Magic is
Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Seal. Glacial power. Pierce evil.
Azure
Freeze
Storm!
laser. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing
The
band
flame
of
inside me
lightning.
yearns to be let free.
Will this help? Healing
Ah! Burn! Now it's feeling!
Take it down. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. In here.
Rising Phoenix!
Get you all
I
tucked
can
away.
carve through
Use
blood!
the healing art. Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through all.
Incinerating wave!
Seal. Let's get you all tucked away.
Take this!
Line. Magic. Mega ray. It's in the sky. It's mine. I'm just getting
Azure Storm! Not today!
Where are you going?
Is this it?
Tangina naman, parang may galit sa akin si Shion.
This should do it!
Magandang hapon, hello, ano, bye guys.
Give up.
You'll pay for that! Is this it?
Ayun na naman.
You all down.
Oh my god.
I can feel the medicine water. You get to death. What the? Tidal wave.
Kaya hindi ko gusto yung nangyayari. Ako muna ang
This should do
babangon.
it!
Firmament render. A wild medicine working. Winds of heaven. Burst forth. Resuscitate.
Sino? Kay Lo? Sa akin. Sa akin.
The wind. Air drop.
What the?
Putang ina.
Seal.
Azure Storm!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No! Milk cannon!
Puta. Grabe naman. One shot talaga.
Here!
Umalis ka naman dun sa ano, tol.
Now we'll stay away from my friends!
Umalis ka naman dun sa tinitira. Putang ina. Nagstay dun sa ano eh. Mahirap yung ganun, pre.
Azure Storm!
Let me free you of your power.
Piercing roar!
Debut performance.
Azure Storm!
Inferno crossing. Going in.
Azure
In a
Storm!
bind,
Back into the fray.
a new melody.
Annihilation. Radiant here.
Breath
Treat.
of life.
There,
Heal my weary
Can't
companion.
end here!
Inferno crossing.
I'll bring you back from that abyss. Tama
Crumble
ba?
in death's abyss. Hurricane strike. Hasten. Hurricane strike. Blizzard blow.
Salamat naman. Lemon. Yeah.
Azure Storm! I'm ready!
Oh!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
None shall escape my judgment.
Glacial Florida! The
Where are
flame
you
inside
going?
me yearns to be
Thrilling
free!
performance.
Ignite!
Ooh!
This ends now! Infernal Torrent!
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
This one's
Azure
mine.
Storm! Take this!
Annihilate.
Azure Storm!
Water, hear my call.
Take this!
You're mine!
Glacial
Last
spear,
lift up!
pierce evil.
Stardust!
Freeze laser. Will this help?
Oh shit.
It's in your hands now.
Better! I'll bring you back from death with this!
Not today!
It's mine! That'll bring you down! Eat work! Radiant Light here! I'll bring you back from death
Try
with
this!
this! Guardian
Infernal
Field!
turret!
I can't heal you forever! I'll heal you all!
We know you can't heal us forever. Pitch.
Healing circle!
After storm! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here I go! Hurricane Here's the hero! Hold on!
Wala nang treat. Tangina naman.
Here I come!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
You're mine!
Radiant not on my watch! Here!
I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo! Ready to go! Back into the fray! Where are you going?
Yours to be left free! Negative gate! Ignite!
Ready to go!
On your... Azure storm!
All here!
Take it away!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go! One more!
Take this!
Negative gate!
Make it rain.
Pick daan and shit for the algo. Pasok pa mi sigilan. Lamat lang.
Spirit flame! Hurricane strike!
On your... Look sharp! No escape! Start up!
Ay gago, ano yun?
Can't end here!
Tangina, napahiga na.
Couldn't make it in time.
I won't
Puta, patay rin.
give up! Here goes! Hurricane!
Like shit, bro. Come on, man.
All in order. Try harder! Not a chance! No!
Ah,
Can't end here!
Standing effect.
Air pressure! I owe you one.
die. Fucking die. Teka nga, bakit kasi yung tira ni Dohalim? Focus on healing tayo. Si Dohalim. Teka lang.
Thank you.
Life water. Apat na lang. Hay.
Azure storm! Azure storm!
Lemon shit. Parang Sarah.
Azure storm! Can't move!
Feel the medicine working.
Sloppy!
This can't be happening.
That's so stupid, bro.
This should do it! Try harder!
Some
My
punishment.
turn!
Mamamatay kami. Oh shit. Try tayo. Try. That was a first. Pero that was stupid.
They're surrounding us.
Laban
Look
na
up there.
agad? That was stupid, bro.
Please tell me we don't have to fight.
Pwede bang mag-flee? Hindi. Pwede
We'll worry about that
mag-flee.
later. There are things on the ground to deal with first. You're finished!
I'm on a roll now.
Eat dirt!
Inferno punch.
Azure storm!
Fine freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'll smash you.
Eat dirt.
You're mine!
That'll bring you down.
I'm not done!
Let's tear 'em up.
Not today!
That's immortal. Here's the healing art. This one's mine.
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
There you go. Don't let up.
I'm not done! This one's all mine!
All good things come to an end.
Stardust! Mirage! You're
That
finished!
thing's headed this way.
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out.
No escape!
The water's up. Magic is out.
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go.
Need to pull myself together.
I mean,
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too!
There you go. I feel
Dragon
like me.
Force!
Now,
Here I come!
this is
Mega Ray!
Super
I'm
Squall!
on
Rocket
shield!
Shock!
Field!
Here I come!
Let's get you up right away!
I can carve through armor.
It's over!
Dragon Shell!
Stardust!
Inferno
Holy
Punch!
Land!
Azure Storm!
Dragon
Here I
Shell!
come!
Heaven and earth!
Crunch! The
A
flaming
wailing
fire!
blast of lightning!
Bring me
Down.
free!
Watch
In here!
Feel
Do it!
mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
There!
Not today!
Sit!
I'm on it.
Mega Ray!
Collect
you! By the power of water!
Inferno Torrent!
Divine power of fire!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Tenebrous claw!
Dragon shell.
None of
Inferno
those escape my
Torrent!
judgment! Let the
Take this.
marksman handle this!
No escape.
That'll bring you down! Frost and lightning condemned!
Take this!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. It's go time.
Rosella Sylph.
All
Pero
good
bakit
things
biglang
come to an
laban?
end.
Yan ang tanong ko.
They just
Wala man
keep
lang
coming.
chance to save.
This thing's putting us...
Meron ba tayong buff or item na pwedeng gamitin? I'm beginning to hate this shit. Wala. How about arts? Ayan, pwede pala eh. Wala ba tayong ano? Buff? Can you buff me? Buff me, bitch!
our paces.
Eat this.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Amazing.
Glacial spear! Here's the evil stockpile!
You're mine!
Let's go!
Just getting started.
Tempest Storm! Healing circle! The waters of creation!
Azure Storm!
Dance in
Oh shit! Naputukan ako.
Can't move!
Goblin!
Azure Storm!
Arcane!
You'll pay for that! Azure Storm!
Lightning Thunderblade! Pineapple. Pineapple.
Contain between heaven and earth! Contain between heaven and
Azure
earth!
Storm!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Healing circle!
Swallow dance! Azure Storm! You picked the wrong fight! Coyote Escape!
Where are you going? It looks like you got this one covered.
Can't get out of this!
Seal! I'll heal you all!
Stardust!
Get you all tucked away!
Ooh.
Let's do it!
Azure Storm!
Seal!
Flame inside me! Now you let it free! Here I come! I'm not done! You're finished!
Raging cascade! Lancer! Sleep now! Let the mark Here's a healing arc!
Saan galing yung atake niya? Yung tumatama sa akin.
Azure Storm!
Yung ipo-ipo. Yung ipo-ipo!
Stay away from
Stupid, bro. Come on, man.
my friend!
Meron kasing ganyan si ano eh. Si Loli eh. Aray ko. May ganyan si Loli eh. Kaya akala ko sa amin. Akala ko friendly.
There!
Vanquish dark
Far enough! You're my...
Fuck!
No!
Stop!
Can't get...
Fuck! Eh, nakailangan talaga ng ano, ng animation cancel na itong laro na to.
I won't give up!
That's so stupid.
Azure Storm!
Ina mo. Patay na pala.
Holy land! Will this help? A chain came between heaven and earth. You get the gist. Healing circle. What would I do without
Azure
you?
Storm!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunderblade! This came between heaven and earth. Magic is there!
Can't get out of this! Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Lightning orb! Healing
Oh, matay ka naman, Paul. Animation cancel, please. My God.
This should do it! Azure Storm!
Ready to go! First aid is 12! More where that came from!
Azure Storm!
Atake ka lang talaga ng...
Outstanding form! The waters of creation!
Azure Storm!
Dance in mortal
Azure
droplet!
Storm!
Panonoorin mo siya talaga ng maigi para...
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
Azure Storm!
Vanquish darkness! I never miss!
Azure Storm!
Babantayan mo pa siya kasi ano,
Azure Storm!
babantayan mo pa siya kasi tumitira din yung malaki. It's really problematic for us dahil hindi ko na nakikita kung sino yung mamamatay, sino yung tinitira.
Azure Storm!
Very shitty hitbox,
Wrong fight!
very shitty,
You're mine!
walang animation cancel.
Get out of this! Fucking
Oh my God,
See about that!
namatay ata ako. Ay hindi,
Vanquish darkness!
did I? What happened to me? Why did we... Bakit biglang nahiga si ano? Si... Lahat kami. Putang ina. Ano yun? Kaninong panira yung apoy na pumatay sa akin? I think...
Not done yet!
Mawa-wipe out yata ulit kami dito. Dahil dun sa apoy na yun, oh. Gago. Sumakit ang ulo dyan sa boss na yan. Oo nga. Tumitira din kasi ako dun sa mga tornado, di ba?
Bring you down! I'm ready!
Hindi pwedeng wala si Rinwell kasi ano eh. Siya yung mataas ang damage talaga eh. Ayan na naman yung tornado. What? Putang ina, halos ubos silang lahat. Oh shit. Mukhang para dito to sa oras na to. Use it! Use it! Let's go!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
Puta, tumabi ka dyan kasi.
Azure Storm!
Flame of down!
Here I come!
Tirahin mo ito ano. Ba't kasi yung maliit ang tinitira? Dapat ito.
Carve through armor! Ignite!
The tactics are working great.
Hey, wait for war!
Looking good!
Ah, ina ka. Na ano na naman ako. Na-stun ako. Woo!
Now's our chance!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it, Magic is out!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Glacial spear! Here's the help! Raging earth!
This is
Mas. Kainis.
not done yet! Azure Storm!
Oh God! Easy.
Still got some fight left in me. None shall escape my judgment. The flames will roar. Dance in the wind. One time. And again.
Patayin yan. Nasa ere. Bumaba ka dyan. Oh.
You're finished!
None shall escape my judgment. Like excellent multiply magic. Hold on.
Watch it! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go. Back into the fray.
11k.
You may be strong, but I've never...
Putang ina naman. Ipo-ipo animal. Fuck.
Azure Storm!
Teka. Tangin ina naman.
Light up the waters of creation.
Here I come!
Dance, immortal droplet.
Eternal devastation! Coming through!
Ah.
Ha!
Oh, matay ka dyan.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ah.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Bumaba ka dito. Buhayin natin yung dalawa. Shion.
I can't lose.
At this point, we're practically sitting ducks.
Alphen, I've got this.
You got this, you shit.
Right,
What
I'll
are you
handle the
talking
rest.
about? Huh?
Jump!
Heads up, Alphen.
Uy, Rena. Oh, puta, minatahan.
This is our chance!
Saksakin mo. Ay, putang tindi. Woo! What?
A weak point? Not today! I'm not damn it!
Teka, puta na. Wala ako HP.
Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first. Strike! I'm not done! Plasma shock! Soda! Soda!
Lemon jelly.
There! Azure Storm!
Kung ano may pagkaway sa inyo, babasagin ko na yung ice cream.
Take this! Strike!
Basag ice cream.
Azure Storm! Azure
I
Storm!
don't care. Ay, putan, lakas pa rin. Okay, kamatay ko pa yan.
There! Azure Storm!
Basag ice cream na tayo, tol. Aray, aray. Tayo na mo, ah. Sit down, boy. Putang ina, napakadaya niya. Walang kahit ano, walang save. Walang cutscene, puta, pag akyat rekta laban. Napakabastos.
We did it.
We did it.
Yeah, the astral energy is dispersing. It shouldn't cause any more problems.
Sana.
That was
Stress yung
harrowing.
laban na yan, ah.
Now that we've taken care of that light, I guess all that's left to do is tell Bayfon.
Yeah,
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. This whole thing just reminded me how different I
Na-stress siya
am.
dun sa ano eh, sa babae, ay sa lalaki
I'm
kanina
a
eh.
freak that doesn't belong on Dana or Rena. Even
You're
if I
a
don't look
lolly.
like it from the outside.
I mean, sure. Maybe it's a little unusual that you can
Ayos
use
naman.
magic. But if we're talking about unusual,
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense of pain. Everyone called me Iron Mask. And then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago. If anyone's a freak, it's me.
We know, Alphen, we know.
Join the club. I have my thorns. Dohalim's a Renan lord who gave up his title. And Kisara believes Danans and Renans can live in peaceful coexistence together.
and I used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys.
Oh, you're gay.
And... Oh, and my feet get stinky real easily, too.
Too much information, Law.
Yeah, but Alphen, you do that thing where you grind your teeth really loudly in your sleep.
I don't see how that's... Wait, I do? Well, at least it's not as bad as when you...
When I what?
Whoa, guys!
You're the one who made this weird.
Thanks, everyone. It makes me so happy to
Kailangan
have
niyang
such
ganyang
caring
perseverance
friends.
sa Monster Hunter games. Ah, talaga?
I need to be better at not keeping the stuff bottled up.
Parang laging,
I
ano,
know
boss
it's not
raid
good
yung
for me.
kalaban. Raid boss, I mean.
But I'm gonna work on
Talaga?
it. So don't worry about me, okay?
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Rinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to have just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed.
Stolen Thunder.
So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes, there were 4 lights, so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again. Huh.
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
Yung tipong ang hirap ng boss, tapos yung loot hindi yung
But
kailangan
we
mo.
still managed to
Ganon.
beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly.
Alam ko, Monster
I do hope
Hunter
that
virgin
really is
ako
the
eh.
last we
I
see
don't
of them.
know any
Each one
shit
seemed to be
about it.
unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out there that we don't know about. Wouldn't you agree?
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point.
Bad trip ni Dolim. Oh no. Ay, hindi nila pinagsalita. Gago. Oh no. Bad trip nga si Dohalim. Anong meron dito? Tangina, wala talaga. This piece of shit, bro. What? Wala talaga. Ang ina, ang papangit ng ugali nyo, mga hayop kayo. Ang hirap nun. Gago, dapat may save point man lang. Ang ina, wala, dire-diretso. Mukhang promising yung rice.
Finally
Kaya
made it.
lang ako hindi nag-iceborne kasi time restricted talaga. Ah, okay. Akala ko nga naglaro ka nun, Jo eh. Alam ko naglaro ka nun, Jo ah. Ay, ito yung ano, yung bobo.
Crap. Right. Hey. How?
Yeah.
Why you?
Ayan o. Kaya sila nagtago-tago dahil sa mga ganyang mga animal.
Wait.
What?
Hmm.
I
Ayun, oh.
see.
Huh?
Yung world nilaro ko, yung Iceborne binili ko pero di ko malaro kasi 4G rank na yun. Ganon, may iba pang rank yun. Di ba isa lang yun? Monster Hunter World Iceborne? Ganon.
Thanks.
Wait.
Huh?
Hmm.
Really?
Oh, ano siya eh.
Good. All right.
Magiinom sila.
Maybe it's not so bad being a mage after all.
Wala ka naman choice eh,
What
Loli.
matters is that I found people who accept me for who I am. Mage or not.
Iceborne is expansion. May hunter rank kasi, tsaka G rank. G rank for high rank armors and weapons. Oh,
As long as I
see.
have that,
Okay.
I think I'll be
So,
okay.
you can play Monster Hunter World without going into Iceborne. No? Or
And
hindi mo
after everything
ma-utilize
you've
yung
done for me,
Iceborne ng
I guess I can't say it matters if they're Renan
as
or not
itself,
either.
no? Ibig sabihin, pwede ka maglaro pala ng Monster Hunter World without the expansion. That's nice. Farewell, Mage. Drum of the Legend. Drum of the Legendo. Ooh. Emblem obtained. Vanquisher for 4 lights. Oh, let's go. Wow. Increased AG. Let's go. Wow. Ano yung makukuha ko? Elemental attack 50. Increased down damage. Thunderous devastation. Hidden art. Wow. Gusto ko yan. Gusto ko yung hidden art na yan. Down damage 1,000 lang. Over limit. Yeah. Uy, 20 na. Oh. Faster magic charge. Increased air damage. Pwede na yan. Over limit. Oh, free elemental defense. Got it. Solo training grounds. Kailangan matapos mo yung world para prepared ka sa Iceborne dahil malaki yung leap ng difficulty kasi ibang region yun. Oh, maganda. Ibang world pala siya. Now I get
You're
it.
looking pretty content.
Yeah. I feel like life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
Oh, that's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What?
What? So yung mysterious pair ang gusto kong tapusin. Bakit wala akong clue? Mark, nandiyan ka ba? Paano yung mysterious pair, pare? Paano yung mysterious pair? Naiinis na ako dun eh. Kanina pa yun eh. Ba't hindi ko matapos yung mysterious pair? Tapos parang ubos ko na yata yung mga quest for now. No, wala na. Wala na sila. D-Wedge. Retrieve the instrument. Try ko nga mag-craft ng shit. I'll craft shit. And the ends here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Weapon. Atonement. Hindi pa rin ako naaakuha nung ano para dito sa Ignis Roar. Pati pala tong farm fence wala pa. Blistering Fang. Ano man shaft. Accessory crap to. Dan, Lodi Cakes. What's up, MJ? Salamat. Aray ko. G agad custom maya. Yun! Let's go! Ayos yan, ayos yan. Fleetfoot. Lucky Bangle. Wala bang ano? Percent damage. Buff Bangle. Meron yung ano yung 15% attack din. Ayan, ayan. Kailangan magkaroon muna ng level 5 Warrior Emblem. Ito dapat maganda to. Warrior Emblem. Dapat may 5. Patuloy. Brymore. Paano kapag kayong ganito nilagyan ng Brymore? Ay, hindi pwede. Ganito lang siya talaga. Hindi rin pala uubra yung naiisip kong walang kwenta. Walang kwenta. Spirit Bengal. Naumay ako dyan sa Mysterious Pair. Ginamitan ko ng Google yan. So, paano? Paano yung Mysterious Pair, pre? Gugugiling ko na rin ba? Nandiyan ka naman eh. Let's go. Pahinihintay mo. Tulungan mo na ako. Para saan pang pagkakaibigan, Mark? Panacea. Pineapple. Ito lemon, no? May konting tulong sa akin to kanina lemon eh. Peach. Yan. Kahit anong mangyari, may ano tayo.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we did. Hindi, magka-camp na lang ako. Para baka may mag-uusap pa. All forest muna tayo. Baka may magandang costume na ibigay sa akin si King. Kingo.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Night Guardsman. Oh. Aquatic Guardsman. What's that? What's that? Kanino yun? Kay Kisara. Hey, cute. Ooh. Oh. Ito maganda. Itim. Palitan din natin yung shield mo. Oh, shit. Rockwall, pangit. Ito okay. Radiant. Radiant. Ganda. Bagay doon sa team. Ganda sana nito kung yung light blue. Ayan tayo. Astig. Do, halim walang magandang costume eh. Ay, ito. Farmer ba tayo dito? Walang ka-respeto yung itsura kapag ka ganun eh. Okay na ako dyan. Para may respeto yung dating. Reconciler. Copper. Gold. Sin Cleaver. Ito lang. Maganda talaga to eh. Ito sexy. Ayoko na yan. Shaded Aster. Ang ganda sana itsura na ito. Ooh. Refined Blackthorn. Blackthorn na lang. Yan. Sa Iglia Wastes open map, then top right. Okay. Ito, palitan natin. Farmer. Oh, cute ni Renwell. Let's go. Yan. Cute ni Renwell. Alta natin libro mo ng parang lang. Simple lang. Radiant Light. Maganda yan. Radiant Light. Yan. Ganyan lang. Simple lang yung libro. Wala masyadong flash. Kaya ito. Yan. Napa-open pa ako ng laro. Hindi ko kasi matandaan yung map name. Yan. Salamat. Di ba bagay si Renwell at saka si dapat meron din siyang hot farmer straw. Ayan! Let's go. Oh, cute eh. Ito rin. Ikaw din. Ikaw. Sige, tara tayo din. Tayo papayag ng ganon. Sino hindi nakapalit sa amin? Ito. Ayan, Radiant. Sure. Imperial. So, Igleo Whales. Ano yan? Asan na yan? Igleo Wastes. Saan yun? Igleo Wastes. Saan na Igleo Waste? Ito, Igleo Waste. Upper. Top right. Ito? Ito? Tingnan natin dyan. Maganda yan, maganda yan. Top right. Top right to.
You guys want to rest here?
Sige, sige. Rest muna tayo. Wala man lang ako napala-pala dun sa ano, no? Sa may apat.
There are still so many creatures we don't know
Ah,
about.
cute!
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Luto tayong iba. Ano nga ulit yung dark mark?
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Sarah.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society.
Political shit to eh, no? Ano?
Sorry about that.
Nagutom. Kakakain lang
Even
natin
thinking about
ng
things will make you
roast
hungry
chicken
after
eh.
a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Kaya maanghang yan, maanghang.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now. So I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness
I'll put
that
a good
comes with
one
that,
in you.
know? One that's
you know
more
what I mean.
powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Magal much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever.
Keso hentai.
But you're right. I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now.
Pwede mag-politician tong mga nandito eh, no? Pwede na.
I'll
Pwede
take
na
watch tonight.
mag-politician.
It's okay. Let's stay safe today.
Building a better tomorrow. Tama ba dito, Marky Boy? Top right eh, di ba? So, dito. No? Potato. Stop it. Get some help.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
The heavens must be smiling.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
What? What?
What's this thing?
Uy,
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
yun na yun?
I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine.
Tabi ng lavender,
We should take it.
okay. Hi, Miss Pahipo. Anong kabastusan na naman yan, Kebs? Yun na yun? Puta, ina niya, paano ko malalaman na nandun yun? Bro. Napakagago nung gumawa naman ng quest na yun. Iniisa-isa ko yung mapa kanina eh. Paano ko malalaman na nandun yun? Gagawin puta. Sira ulo yung gumawa ng quest na yun. Magandang hapon sa inyo mga kaibigan.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Tumitibok yung noo ko. I mean, ito. Sumubok na ako umibig. Parang ganun yung ano nung kanta, ay nung tugtog eh. Pinakawalang kwentang question. Tangay nang yan. Kung ganito yung pinagawa sa akin, walang kwenta nga. Buisit. Walang kwenta. Tayo na tong bard na to eh. Fucking bard.
I'm not so sure.
Basta Lods, good shit na pakiramdam. Hindi pa nga eh.
How's this?
It's just a rod that I was using. No, amigo. Destined to be used, and with her, you shall perform feats that shall
I
inspire
see.
legends. Tae na yan. Should I fight with this thing? What?
Great.
Ano yan? Weapon ba yon? Akala ko ba instrument? Ayun, Alpen's beautiful instrument, Charba.
Agreed.
Dohling.
Oh. Adios. Jabol-jabol lang ang sagot. Ay na sana nga eh. Ujibold. Sabi ni Tope. Ano yan? Bakit
I see
nag-iimo
you've
si
got your
Dohling?
relics all lined up again. What are you doing?
Ay wow.
Huh? They're
Nagka-craft.
so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they
Nakikipag-usap eh.
saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
Tang-ina rin yun.
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
Baliw.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last?
Up, AFK lang mi. Sabado pala
It's
ngayon.
rather
Invite
viscous
pala.
and has
Mamaya, di mo
distinct aroma to
nararamdaman
it.
araw pag wala ka work.
Poodle! These relics are no place for you to do your
Ayos
business.
lang. May sense of time ako kasi I organize shit for
These are
daily.
priceless pieces of history.
Hindi mo mararamdaman niya pagka hindi ka ano, hindi ka
Come on,
naglalagay ng
Dohleen. Let's go
something.
wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our
Salamat,
journey
Will.
considerably.
Magandang hapon sa'yo.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Tapos, ano na nangyari? Ano na nangyari dun? Ano yun na pala ako dun sa quest? What? Bruh. 15 SP. Ano yun? What's quivering candles? Ano yun? Divine artifact. The fuck is that? Tapos sakay na nga ako ng eroplano. Putain na naman. I'm boarding the starship. I'm boarding it. Saan yun? Dito. Berg volcano. Bullshit.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Bullshit. Pangit ni Alphen pag ganito eh. Dapat seryoso sila. Si Alphen hindi pwedeng naka-costume. Kasi madrama to eh. Parang si Straw Hat Luffy oh. Ayan. Uy, what? Syongit. Hindi maganda. Uy. Uy. Wow. Ibang forma. Ikaw din. Wala pa ibang style? Wow. Sassy. Okay na ako dyan eh. Terno sila, terno. Ito okay na ako dito. Ito ayoko dito. Yung Night Guardsman. Yung ordinary buhok nga. Yan. Tapos yung shield niya itim din. Yeah. Polished. Yan. Cute na ito. Yan, alisin ko yung tenga. Pwede ng tindero na shawarma eh. Let's go. Okay na ako dyan sa ano. Napaka drawn out talaga ng endgame ng Arise Pepelaf. Endgame na ba? Nararamdaman ko na yung end niya eh. Mga ilang araw na eh. Pero hindi ko pa pinipitik. Pero G na ako. Saan na sakayan? Bakit hindi ako makasakay? Para. Mama, para po. Ay, ito. Let's go. Examine. Tendero na shawarma. Yeah. Yes. Yan na sila. May kinuha kami dalawang farmer. Hello.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
G na yan para next game na.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket
Ganon
of
siya
bolt's got
patapos
a
na
name?
talaga? What?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
Who the fuck is Fall
It means
Knights?
owl in the ancient tongue. Literally,
Oh.
the one drawn to the skies.
No spoilers.
Sounds perfect for our little
Wag
escapade.
naman spoiler. No? K-pop boy Alphen
Not
tas
sure I'm
Farmer Law.
completely
Yeah. Gusto ko yan. Ang
convinced,
cute nila ni
well, it's as
ni
good a
Loli
name as
eh.
any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Fall Knights oh.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegus and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. And let's go.
Fall Knights oh. Anime time na? Ay hindi. Ilaw-ilaw lang yung jets nila, no? Walang propulsion na nakikita. Oh, ayan, no? Ilaw-ilaw lang.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective.
Siyempre, mga magsasaka lang
The
kayo eh.
differences between the
Wala kayong
Renans and
alam.
the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegus?
There are better ways to use
Yes,
your time
Kebs,
than napping.
invitational sa
We should
mamaya.
take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
Autopilot pala eh.
In that case, she's all yours.
Oh, na-disband
Everything
na
okay,
naman.
Shion?
Tang-
You seem a little
May slot
different.
po tayong mga tanong mo, Kebs eh. Kala mo
Like
tunay
in
eh.
a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Ayan, nauulol na naman eh. Ito ang ayoko dito, ang daming usap na ganito eh. Hindi nilang idire-diretso.
No, I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegus? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though,
What if seryoso ako?
you too have a history
King ina
with
mo.
Lenegus.
Laro,
A
pwede
dramatic
naman
one,
eh.
no less.
Let's go.
This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Yung puro
Well,
Dota ka.
It is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But
Pero
I
ano,
can't
no?
keep running forever. The past is
From
what it
ano,
is.
from the
There's
skin
no
of
changing
your
that.
teeth. Ano siya
Future's
talaga
what
no?
we make
I see.
RPG tropes talagang
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong.
in your
Pry.
face na RPG trope siya. Yung hindi siya nahihiyang
Come back
maging
and speak
gasgas
to me
na
when you
gasgas
finish
na
looking
yung
around
ano.
the ship.
Yung parang basta yung mga tropes niya parang alam mo yon, yung parang sa sobrang ano, sobrang gasgas na nung tropes nila. Alam mo na yung mga mangyayari, alam mo na yung mga susunod. Parang mahuhulaan mo na siya. Pero hindi sila nahihiya, gagamitin pa rin nila yung ganong trope. Gagamitin nila yung mga cheesy lines. Parang shit. Buti maganda yung combat nila. Maganda yung pagkaagawa nila ng ano, nakakalibang siya laruin. Pero pagdating sa mga ano niya, tulad ng ganong klaseng masyado maraming usapan and shit, 'di ba? Parang too much cap accumulated to instant doubt, sabi ni Alan. Yan nga Alan. Gagawin si Kevin. Laro ka, Kebs. Ang salita mo lang, gagawa natin ng paraan. Pero wag mo uulilin yung mga tao, syempre, Kebs. Pangit yung ganon. Hi, sexy.
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh?
Teka,
What was life on Lenegus
bakit
like
ganito na
back
naman
then?
yung armor ko?
You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life,
Gayla mo nga ako, Kebs.
for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after
Pupunta
another.
sa visitas, mag-uuwo lang ng paulit-ulit. What the fuck?
The look they gave me whenever one of them
Ay,
touched
tama
my
yung
skin,
impression mo, Kebs. Grabe
How could I
impression mo kay
forget?
Alan.
reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend.
Buset, pagkapasok ko sa
Sure, I
stream,
survived, but with the
Albion
knowledge
Online
that one
agad
day I'd
lumabas
be
na ad.
swallowed up by oblivion.
Naglalaro ka ba niyan sa
And that's
TIS?
when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry.
So be it.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you
Pangit ng
crazy?
buhok ni Alpen.
Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my
Nawala ng
point.
motivation.
Why should you have to give up your life just because
Sandbox
you drew the short
MMORPG in which
straw
you
on the
write your
destiny
own
stakes?
story instead of
How is
following
that
a laid
even
out
right?
path.
It's that logic that's used to justify
I haven't
slavery,
encountered
as if
it
some of us were just
actually.
meant to be
Wala akong
sacrificed.
idea sa kanya.
This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's
Sa
what you've
ulado
been
yung ad.
fighting for
Oh
all
no.
along, isn't it?
Na-recite mo pala.
We're in
Lan.
this together, remember? This fight is yours
Plus
to
10 ka,
share.
Mr. Andy ko.
If we're going to win,
Perfect.
everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
Yeah, my pull-out
You
game
bet
is
we can pull it off.
exorbitantly
We have
good.
to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Hihi! Parang... Hindi ba nag-iba yung skin ko? Parang nakakairita na parang yung classic yung skin ko eh. Sabi na eh, I hate it. Gusto ko nga to eh, kasi ano to eh, guwapo eh. Hey farmers, what's up?
Hey, Alvin, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking and
Hey, shut up!
And what's got Law all flustered?
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Ganyan outfit.
guys.
Ang cute nga eh.
I'm no expert.
Farmer-
but I think
farmer
we can
siya.
trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Inaaway
Hard to
sila
argue
eh.
with
Oh.
that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Gago. Cute oh, di ba? Tingnan mo si ano, si Loli. Ayan, oh. Cute. Aren't they perfect? Perfecto. Perfecto. Ano to? Itong kwarto na to. Ano ba yan? Uy, ginagawa mo dyan?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
Ayan yun, capsule.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegus, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this
Polar
thing straight after
opposites. Yung
escaping?
iba pandigma, sila
Would that
magsasaka.
mean you were inside for
Cute nga
300
eh, no?
years?
Cute.
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not,
What do you mean?
What do you
with the amount of
mean?
fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now. And those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Okay,
Well, we're not
now
out of this
suck my
forest
dick.
just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Okay. Look here. Suck this. Talk to Dohalim. Si Dohalim gandang hari. Hey. Isang shawarma large.
Is
May
everyone
extra
about ready?
cheese.
We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also
Nasa
happens to
spaceship
be
ka
a
na,
city in its own
naging
right,
sci-fi.
complete
Yeah.
with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Maiden nga si Shion.
Come
eh.
on, you've seen her skill with astral arts.
Stupid
You
shit.
really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Tumigil nga kayo
Of
mga
course,
magsasaka.
separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegus?
I would wager so. Lenegus is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Charan! Ang pangit ang pagkakadrawing ng mga star eh. Parang... Where are the welcoming party?
there's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Fair point.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Not sure about that.
So
Lolly.
now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden Zone.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Yes, of course.
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Tangina, napaka-cheesy kahit yung pangalan ng...
Beyond
ano,
that
no?
wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
Thinking about what could be
Kakatapos lang
lurking
nung
out here
usap,
is
may
giving
usap
me
pa
the
rin.
heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Ano yung mga Zugel na yun? Mga ano sila? Yan yung mga hayop, di ba? Yung mga kalaban. Mapoy. Ay, susunog. Ba't sira-sira? What happened here? Lenegis. Ba't sira-sira yung Lenegis? Parang ito pa rin yung estado nung sinira ni Alphen eh. The fuck? The fuck?
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Dohalim?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Ito na yung sovereign. Ito na yung
Someone you
nanalo.
know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Yung babaeng galit sa
No.
kanya.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back?
Wala kang pakialam.
You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
Puta.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying
Meron pa
people's
din.
livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat.
No shit, Sherlock.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought.
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're right, Shion.
Bitch! Excuse me. Hoy, tanda.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegus mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
You shit. Wala tayo napala doon. Nag-iiyak kayo dyan. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Your
up.
lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Tayo parang Amerikano yung mga tao dito eh. Napaka-unapproachable mga gago. Uy, ikaw. Tayo na, Renan ka. Bakit hindi ka nag-heal ng sarili mo? Oh shit. Uy.
Everything will be okay now.
Parpaito recipe.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
You don't care. Sit down at the back line, Dolan. Of House Ilkaris. Bitch!
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest. But of course. Please forgive me.
I'm
There's a
here
wall
to
that's
sell
run up ahead
shawarma.
of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord...
Our lot in life is of little consequence.
Oh, why yes, my lord.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to this city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegus is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these...
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been... Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them...
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about.
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, let's come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I.
Oh.
In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest.
Teka lang, laro
That's
ba
not
to o
the only
palabas?
thing we
Yun
have in
nga.
common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think
Palabas nga
Volron
ata to
was
eh.
made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Heros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden.
Oo.
And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
My God! Can I play? Oh, holy shit!
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Can I,
I mean,
fucking play,
there's
bro?
sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Yes, he is.
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it,
Volsac.
aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives,
Palabas
Gets
na
you
may
thinking.
konting laro. Oo nga eh.
It feels strange to imagine the
True
lords
land,
living
true.
here too, you mean?
Holy shit.
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegus. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
How about no? Shit. Fuck. Okay. Kunin na natin yung mga quest na yan, putang. Nasa PC ako kanina nanonood ngayon, sa CP na lang inuntok ako for usap. Ako din. His Excellency Teldilis. You probably know him better as Lord Balsac. Oh, iba pala yung pangalan niya.
Yes. Yes.
Sumusuporta siya kay Balsac.
Balsac had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
Balsac.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
Not
it is the way
really.
things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Simula na nang walang katapusang usap-usap. Oh, putang ina mukha
For
nga.
all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
December Avenue is coming. Ikaw, sino sinusuportahan mo, puta? Radiate Beauty. Tang inang to simp. Sigurado ka bang hindi to watch party stream?
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town.
Mukhang gago si ano yun. Pangit na mukha ni ano.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
May tsura.
It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such
Parang naiirita si ano, naiirita si...
intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
Naiirita si...
So there is a knack to it. How do you
Pangalan
learn
niya?
it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Gago.
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say
Inaaway niya si Dohalim
They
eh.
look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Gago. Ginaya si Dohalim. Ungas. Hoy, ikaw, sino sinusuportahan mo? House Valkyries. Yung timang. Dreadful Lord Almedria. Okay. Sira ulo yun eh. Si Valkyries.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
It is.
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
Seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend
Sunod
that to us,
magiging
Dan?
bold na to. Wala naman yatang bold. Wala naman. Build up pa lang. Summertime saga na ba?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed.
Ikaw?
The effect.
Ikaw?
Pardon me.
King Aris. Ayan yun, Tridor lumaban eh. Almedria.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Siyang puta. Uy, ikaw. Kalbo.
Ridiculous.
Voron. Urwagil Hildris.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where
Pero
strength and
tangina, ang
power
daming
determine their
usap
position in the
Ang
social
dami.
hierarchy.
Puta.
So they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces. And nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either.
Buti hindi na
They were
ganun masakit
individuals,
ulo ko.
just like the rest of us. So I guess
Ako masakit ulo
what
ko.
I'm trying to say is,
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Renwell.
Am I wrong?
not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. as a fellow human being above all else.
Spoken like a true puta. Good job. Baka pwedeng maglaro na. Kasi naantok na ako eh. Ha? Pakita nyo man lang yung dungeon na lalabanan ko sa susunod.
What's this thing?
Yung ganto. Nakanamputa
There's
talaga
something I
ako.
just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
Ooh.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
No.
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then.
Pangalawang beses na yan. Let's get a move on. Tapos, konting move. Puta, yan na naman.
Joe?
Ay na talaga. Hayop.
Faria.
Ito si Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
I don't care.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Shut the fuck up. Oh! Si Red Woman. Nasa likod lang natin.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia,
Oh,
you
kwento niya na yan.
mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
So makakapaglaro na ba ako? Ha? Discolored? Discolored. Civilian Park. May tindahan ba dito? O kaya Forge? Kaya pinampapatay nila ng sunog yung ano eh. Hehehe. Bro, what the fuck?
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
Eh, ba't hindi sila
think?
gumagalaw?
Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Hindi sila gumagalaw.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music
Sila.
together.
Quartet sila eh.
Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Lifetime? 7 years pa
Tarnagan.
lang.
He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done.
You are stupid.
As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Sino naman to?
Alphen.
Narinig niya.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted...
Uy, may bago. Oh, Gladius Rene. Sculpture, Dark Main. Ito na lang. Utakan yun eh, oh. Uy, store. Dark Main. Nice. Scrotum ang puta. Scrotum, let's go. I equipped the scrotum.
Thank you.
I like that scrotum. Physical damage. Decreased aggro. Resist. Ito maganda eh. Lucky Bangle. Tapos fire damage. Yan maganda. Fire damage saka yung ano, rare drop L. Aso ang mahal eh. Mahal yung aabutin. Make sure ano lang. Ito. Treat. Ito gusto ko treat. Ayan, heavy treat. 6 lang. Oh god, wala na akong pera agad. 60 CP. Wala na akong pera agad. Bro. Ang mahal naman nun. Heavy treat. Pero maganda yan. Yan. Bili lang tayo ito isa. No money. Agad. Grape gel.
I see a medic and supply officer up.
Restos cook. Attack L. Of course.
This is a true masterpiece.
Oh, may kalaban?
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh, I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
This one's mine!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
Now I'm in the blue!
Its armor strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not...
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Harros.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries.
Finally. Nagkaroon din ng laban. Finally. Tang. Uy, halaman oh. Pwede bang talunin yan? Laki oh. Oh. I see you. I see you. Bitches, get out. I don't want to fight. Uy. Let us try.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Smash you!
Healing circle!
I'm not done!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Time to cross blade.
What's this?
Incineration wave! Not today!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Take this! Time not to try harder! My turn! I owe you one.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
In an instant! Impact cross!
Impact cross. Wala pala
I know
kwenta yung
fine
malaki
weapon
na yun.
material when I see it.
Oh, yun yung pang-craft ng weapon. Manted claw. Tenebrous claw. La 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 la. Ah! Ankle broken. Shortcake. Sumabit.
Get lost!
Now you'll learn.
Not today!
I'm on healing raging storm! Oh, really? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ooh. Consider yourself,
This should come in handy when
motherfucker.
crafting weapons.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand?
Wala akong ano. Wala akong shit. Hindi naman magamit yung awakening. Paano umiinom ka ng atake ng kalaban, timang ka talaga. Hindi ka naman ginagamit. May strength and counter edge pa.
The guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Can you move? Of course. Oh shit.
Out of our way! Lightning orb! Lightning ascent! It's in the sky! A whirling struggle.
Ano pa rin.
Wind of heaven. Cyclone. Magic is there. Air thrust.
Here I come!
Damning flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Searing gale!
Fury
You're
glancer.
finished! Burn
He's
hell!
finished.
You're mine!
Holy glimmer.
I'm not done!
Holy lamp. I never miss.
It's over!
Chain between
It's
heaven and
gone!
earth.
It's finished!
Ready at
You're
lightning.
mine!
Now, Law, get toasty.
Burn!
Get toasted! Burst to Raiko.
I've been doing really great lately.
What's in here?
No choice! Azure Storm!
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser. It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
In a bind?
It's on!
Illuminate.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah.
And the pummeling to me.
Take
this! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance! I'm not... Azure Storm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Thanks so much.
Not today! I owe you.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Say no more.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Regenerative crystal. Nice, dami. Hex Boraicon. Hindi ko pa pinapakain yung mga shit ko. Red Sage. For Alphan. Wala na, yun lang. Ay gago, dumikit pa rin.
Anything enormous. Bring her down. This one's mine. Not in your dreams.
Ay, na-cancel na.
I can carve a showdown between blade and fist.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
There.
Not a chance!
One more. A whirling struggle.
Too fast!
Winds of heaven. I'll trip it up.
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
That one's you!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
Shit.
Little help.
I see one, eh?
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
My lord! Azure Storm!
Here's a hero.
The enemy wields arts too.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm!
Now in the blue.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah.
Step back. This one's all law.
Ito na. Ang Forbidden Zone. Ito na ba? Forbidden Zone? Lanagas.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Lalabas mo yung crest.
Alphen.
Excuse me. Oh.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Really?
What?
What the?
Bakit sila napulbusan? Flashback.
Alphen.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Naori. Nakita na nilang lahat. Oh.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Tangina talaga, oo. May mga magsasaka dito sa Faraya? The fuck are you doing here, bitch?
How did you get in here?
Faraya nga pala siya.
Something about her isn't right.
Mukha siya
What's
sa
wrong
baba.
with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
What?
A summoning?
Where the fuck did that come from?
Preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Tangina mo.
What? I've never known Faria to control noodles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a magic sword?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugals. Then we get some answers. Aim for the weak spot.
Here we go again.
Far enough!
The flame inside you. Here it now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Rona! Here I come! I'm not done! I'm not done! Mirage! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Will this help? Where are you going? Attack your dreams!
Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing
I'm
arc!
not done! Ignite!
Chinese super blade!
Smash you! Enter Storm!
More resistance!
No further!
Here is the weird arc! Ear thrust! The water that creates healing! Burning strike! Feel that move!
Here comes the big one!
Nothing gets by me!
Kick it! This one's all mine!
I could do this all day.
Try harder!
My turn!
Now for some respect!
Struck!
Gemini
The
is in
car on
the
the
sky!
right.
It's not possible!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Will this help? Where are you going?
You're mine!
Here we go again!
I'm
More
on
for the stop sign! Here, let me help!
Stardust!
Air thrust! I can do this all day!
Enter Storm!
Gemini Aqua!
Eat this! Take this!
Power of water!
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation! Here! Plasma blast! Air thrust!
Well, then roll now! Get Blossom!
Try harder! My turn! You're mine! Stardust!
Need to pull myself together!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today!
Air thrust! Bring you down!
You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Sit down. You're dead.
Now it's
Faria,
just
you
her.
bitch.
Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
Meron siyang ano yung master
The
core.
art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Oh, nice.
Forgive me.
Puta, sinapok. Gago ka, ah.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead.
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Punyeta, napakaraming cutscene. Konting galaw cutscene.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Holy shit, this is stupid. God. Ito na yung ano. Ano yung nangyari. Ayan sila. Parang sa wedge yung itsura.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
thorns. Oh! May monster sa loob niya. Connected sa pagiging maiden niya yung thorns, ibig sabihin. Ayun! Oh! Okay. Tapos si Alvin, hindi niya alam yung nangyari. Kasi kay, ano lang, doon lang sa babae. Okay? Okay. Sa kanya tumalsik. Ganon.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
Ikaw ang may-ari ng Dark Master Core.
Just
Parang
found
ganon.
the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
Indeed, why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally.
Do you think Faria was really being...
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of it.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon.
That vision we saw.
Pakarami.
It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted?
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will...
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway?
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years.
The strength of their intent.
Stop it. Let us play. Again. Let us play. Let me play.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens,
No.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana.
I am determined. Pero kapag sa point na to, pwede ba akong tele? Oh, pwede pa. Awesome. Awesome. I can save here. Nabitin ako eh. Dalawahin natin yung save. Let's go. I feel the end is near. And so I face the final curtain. Research area.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
You colluded me in getting into it. You fucking shit, Alphen.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams.
It's off limits even for lords, then?
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of... That is what we believed this place to be. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose.
Okay.
I think I can make this work.
Ooh.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan.
Umalis ako kanina 4:59 pa
Code
nag-usap.
name
Pagbalik ko may usap pa
Sovereign.
din. Oo. Same lan, same feeling.
Sovereign.
Putang ina nga.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment.
Maiden naman.
That must be the master course.
Ay, master course. Okay.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Sira na intent ko
Where
to
do I
play
start?
Tales.
All I've
Umay,
read
no?
so far is the headlines.
Visit.
There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Alphen, gandang hari.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name,
Volran.
Volran.
Dalawa lang sila sovereign. Oh.
That means he's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volran are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Awesome.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Siguro pinapatay lang sila, no? Pagka nanalo sa crown contest.
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these
Totoo
records,
ba?
there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
No, may nagpauso lang ng crown contest sa
It's all
madaling
lies,
salita.
including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
Red Woman.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
Tara, punta tayo,
What
Rena.
about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I don't want to.
I'll do that.
That's stupid.
So this is where Alphen became the sovereign.
Fuck
And
this
Volran as
shit.
well. This...
Toying with shit.
Only 2 sovereigns. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all... Was there really no other way?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
But it's strange.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it.
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit.
That's right.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you...
Thank you, everyone.
Is this the end game na? I am supposing it is. So I'm pushing past my buong chakra ko na yung ginagamit ko eh. Lord. Nagamit ko na lahat ng chakra ko to remain conscious. Sobrang antok ko. I feel this is the last stretch, last leg na nung game. Unique adjustment. Distaste of orders. Si ano yun? Si Volran. Sovereign. Oh, every astral element. Alright. Cool. Oh, yun pala. Magkaiba sila ng level authority, no? Ayos ah. Okay. Okay. Ano sila? Pares. Isang sovereign at maiden. Ayoko na yan. Ayoko nyan. Not interested in your bullshit. Anong meron dito? May mga shit dito. What do you have here? A room unchanged, 3 century. Tangina, akala ko naman kung anong meron. You fucker. Anong katarantaduhan meron kayo dito? Uy. Ano yung fucking aspect ng game, not gonna lie. Sobrang annoying and shit. I hate this. Etong lugar na to na konting lakad usap. It's beyond what normal RPG does for this sort of thing. Ayan na si Alphen, no? May maskara na. Si Maskarang Bakal.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
Sa sobrang lakas ng sedative, hindi na siya nakakaramdam. Galing.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Kaya siya 300
surviving
years.
hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Ayun pala yung reason. Okay.
If I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
300 years niya sinet. Bitch.
Please, live for me, Alphen.
Funny shit.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegus.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself.
Babalik ko na yung ano niya, buhok. Ayan, kimpi ka na lang ulit.
Apart.
Let us
She
go.
knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But
Enough.
more than anything,
Enough. I heard enough.
she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Where the fuck are we? Forbidden Zone Research Area. What's in here? Oh, item. Wala na. I'm thinking this should be the final dungeon. We should be heading to the final dungeon.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
Ito yung altar.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
Ngayon, mag-spirit channel ulit sila. Is that it?
This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh. Oh. Nag-channel na siya mag-isa.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were
Ay,
never
hindi rin
even
nila
told.
alam. Hindi rin niya rin pala alam.
As sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegus itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegus itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
Ibig sabihin,
But
si
that
Alphen
power
yung
showed me a
pumumpak,
vision.
no?
A vision of
Ay,
oblivion.
hindi. Okay.
When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it.
Ikaw pala may
But without a
kasalanan eh.
maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was
Yun yung
too
naging
late.
thorn. Ganon.
Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me. I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Rena's Alma seemed to be my best bet.
Ililipat niya sa Rena's Alma.
That at least would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
Oh.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Rena's Alma instead. That's what I hoped.
Baakain nga lang,
Alas,
most
it was
likely.
not to be. The Rena's Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden.
Maganda yung
To
damit
buy
niya,
the
oh.
world what little time I could.
Oh,
The
that's
time needed
skirt.
for a new Rena's Alma to be crafted. And for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Oh. Ngayon, alam na natin. Nasagot na ang ibang mga katanungan.
Naori.
Mahusay, mahusay.
That
Saturday
message
pa lang
just
ngayon
now,
invitation. Yes,
was it
is.
directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Mga alikabok ko. Oh. I would like that. That dress. Ooh.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
I like
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
I like that.
And they
maiden
appeared now
outfit.
because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Ganda ng pagka-blue
Locating
ng
the Rena's
ano,
Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It is.
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Rena's Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Rena's Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Is it though? Is it?
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Fucking simp.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then
Avengers
that
Assemble
power she
piece of
sealed
shit.
away was passed down to you.
That basic trope,
I'm so
right?
sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to
So
them.
sabay pa eh. The thorns.
But once they're gone, we can
Stupid
finally
shit.
put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things
Sucking
that
dick.
people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live
You're going to suck dick.
a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Ano to? Latest Maiden. Revitalizo. Ooh. Now. That's good. Mid-air. Yeah, I need that shit. Nah. Meron pang importante. Near death. Restored from critical hits. Yeah. Oh, ano to? Uy. Uy. Wow. Wow. May... Yun na ba yung suot to? Suot niya na Lapiarchus assault shot. That outfit, Atonement Edge. Baka maganda na yung final weapon. Ooh. Blackthorn assault shot. Pangit eh. Ano nga yun? Sodel Artalis. Ganda na itsura na ni Alpha, no? Upgrade the shit niya. Makakalaro na ata. Yeah. May usap pa konti.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh?
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way.
How about you shut the fuck up so we can move on, right? Can we move on? Let's go! Red Woman. Forbidden Zone Warp. Holy shit! Konting kibot. Puta. Konting kibot.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Oh my fucking god.
We're a long
Finally.
way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Art?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends.
Lalim
Does it
na mga
involve
salita
you
niya.
buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Alright, we can save here. Are we ready now? Puta tal... Tang ina, ano ba? My God.
Volron!
Halos,
was still alive.
halos kada apak eh.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Oh, nga.
Wait though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more,
Buhay pa siya.
united, born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey look! Over there!
Isn't Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis'
Annoying
transformation,
shit nga eh, no?
then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Nasa harap nyo na, kunin mo na. Daming honta eh.
It's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face?
Dami.
How is that even possible? What is this?
Bubblegum crisis.
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Bubblegum crisis pala sila. Let's go.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
What?
Glacial Spear, here's evil!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Fear, love, and pain.
Smash you!
Take this!
Winds of elevation!
Azure Storm! Not today! Take this! I'm not done!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this! I'm not done!
More where that came from!
Init.
Azure Storm!
This one's mine! A pain between heaven and earth! None shall escape my wings!
That's freaking good!
I'll be saving this one!
Here's a healing arc!
Lightning energy! More where that came from! None shall escape my lightning orb!
Easter!
The waters of creation! Dance, immortal droplets!
No further!
Tidal
Azure
wave!
Storm!
Magic attack! Field!
Denied!
Azure Storm! Eternal devastation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! That's much more.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arc! That'll bring you down!
No escape! Eternal devastation! Incineration wave!
Do it! Carve out astral energy!
Say
Say no more.
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Rise and sit down. Motherfuckers.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Hindi naman nagsasalita yan eh.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
Oh, sumasabog.
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
Oh, sabog si Alpin.
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Ganda ng battle play. Yeah, it is, buddy.
You had me worried there.
Magandang gabi sa'yo. Wag na
Who said you
hawakan.
could touch that?
Ayun na. Gising na siya ulit si Voran. Sup, Voron? Sana ganda niya sa lol.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
How much? Let's go,
You're
Voron.
obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
He's a sovereign for a reason.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
Voron.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh. Buhay pa yung red woman, no? You know.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
Ninakaw na naman.
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Lalandi kasi. Ay, punyeta. Ayoko na maglaro nang wala si Shion, ha. Mga hayop kayo. Catch me, bitch. Yeehaw. Easy peasy. Hindi pa rin binitawan, no? Iba talaga si Alpen. Ultra simp.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am...
Fucking fake jump piece of shit. Naasar ka na sa tropes lan.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renasalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
Dapat we'll get
The
it
future's
back.
ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Hindi.
Volron
Visit.
mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying
Good
thing
idea.
anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renasalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Tatakbuhin? God, tatakbuhin? Tatakbuhin pabalik na starship? Bitch! For real? Wala na to, wala na. Umay na ako sa pag-uusap. See you later na lang patay. Same. Umay na din ako. Siyempre, balls deep na tayo into this mess. We'll play it through. I'll play it through. Ito talagang pinatakbo pa nila ako ng mahabang lugar. Hayop. Fuck this shit, right? Bakit hindi na lang nila ako pinatele? Oh, mali lang ako. Hindi, wala talaga eh. Wala talaga eh. Ay, pwede ba? Hindi ako pwede oh. Can't fast travel talaga. Pero dapat pwede. Kahit sa ibang area man lang, kahit hindi dito. Ang tanga eh. kailangan sa ano, sa pagtakbo dun sa mga area na yun. Wala namang kalaban, walang treasures, wala lahat. Bro, ayan sinasabi ko eh. Ayoko dito nga eh. Wala bang ano? Walang shortcut. Oh. Bakit wala na yung malalaki? Ayan, oh, wala na yung malalaki. Very fucking least. It's fucking tiring to fight. Nakakaumay na lumaban eh. Don't fight me, I'm a sovereign. Bitches. Don't fight me. Civilian fucking. Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
Nag-brown out.
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Walang energy.
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Yes.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Pakita mo yung pagiging sovereign mo, Alfred.
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Dohalim.
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Mag-a-announce si Dohalim.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldermen and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Nagkakuryente na oh. Panis. Nice timing, Dohalim. Impressive.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Magiging pinuno ng lahat si Dohalim.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegus, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Malulungkot si Kisara.
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone
May
to guide them.
invitational pa mamaya. Mahaba pa ba to, Kebs?
Besides, with you leading the people here,
Pag sinabi mong
it'll help spread
may
the idea of
mahaba-haba pa to,
coexistence
magpapahinga na
beyond
ako talaga.
Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be?
Sisave
After
ko
the
na
second
muna,
chance
Kebs.
that I've been granted. From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without
Partner
her,
sila
I
eh, no?
suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
Oo nga eh. Tagal na stream ngayon.
We should be heading
okay na
back to the
siguro.
ship.
Nagparamdam na
Business
si
on Rena
Kevin eh.
awaits.
Kaya ako naman pinush to, Kebs, kasi sabi mo malapit na eh. Matagal pa rin pala. Putang dami pang usap, hayop. Sinisi ko pa si Kevin, ano? Oy, bagong skill.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Shut the fuck up.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its value. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, a lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from... Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just
dad.
So much I wish I could ask him.
Zephyr is best dad. What? Wiping the slate.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menencia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Nalulungkot na si Kisara.
Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
True.
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Baka naman pwede na mag-tele. Putang ina naman. Butala ako sa Starship. Pagpahinga na. Saan ba yung daan? Sprinto. Residential Shorva. Zone 4. Dito ba? No shit na here. Maiden. Here we go. Here we go.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Hala. Na-hijack kami. Puta, nasa labas ng spaceship. What? Nakakatakot tong mga tong puta, mga itim yung mata. Oo, nagtitele-tele kasi yan eh. Oh, shit. Ang galing sila eh, oh. Titele. That was unprecedented. So, tineleport na tayo sa Rena.
The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Ay! Sira na ang Rena. Oh. Patay na pala yung planet na yun eh. Mabubuo ulit yung planet nila. What the fuck is that?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
Kaya pala itsura ng Rena mukhang tuyot kasi wala na. Sira na yung
With
planet.
everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Habang buhay.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
Daan. Sige, Kos, daan ka.
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Ang ina, sabi ko, isi-save ko lang. Buti na pabalik sila sa Lenegis. The fuck?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Yan, bold.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here?
What's up,
Or those
Rails?
red women?
Laro ka, baby. Mamaya.
Perhaps. Someone brought us
Laro
here.
ka, ah.
The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Yeah, let's go. I can finally fucking save. Out of reach. Sige, unahin na natin yan.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness?
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Ah!
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making...
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Oo nga naman. Saka magsisave na ako. Tama na to. No? Grabe naman. Pahinga muna, mga kaibigan. Mamaya, invitationals 9 PM. No? Salamat sa mga nanood, mga tumambay, sa mga nabwisit kagaya ko. Maraming salamat. See you later.